Ladies and gentlemen, members of chat, please rise and welcome Honest Doodle, the perfect average. Hey, hey! Whoa! Whoa! We've all heard the stories, we've all heard the claims. A man so perfectly average, he somehow wins the game. Not the fastest, not the strongest, not the hero from above. But if average was a championship, you'd be the one we'd crown with love. And we know, we know that you know the legend grows wherever you go. Hey! Perfect average, king of the middle ground. Perfect average, somehow standing out in the crowd. Perfect average, no more, no less, exactly what was promised. Perfect average, and somehow that makes you iconic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Perfect average. Whoa, whoa. Perfect average. You've got a computer built by madmen, parts assembled by the gods. Enough lights to blind the stars, enough RAM to run tomorrow, enough cores to bend space-time, yet somehow sitting at the keyboard is the most average guy alive. The machine says final boss, the owner says I'm doing fine. Main character hardware, average guy inside. Perfect average, NASA grade equipment. Perfect average, running average achievements. Perfect average, a setup fit for royalty, controlled by pure normality. The prophecy was written, the hammer raised on high. Then you saw two anime swords and Bunk Doodle said goodbye. One glimpse of dual wielding and we all knew the score. Bunk Doodle hit the floor, Kirito kicked the door. Now you're talking level caps, power scaling every fight, trying to become Kirito every Friday night. Hero of Aincrad in your mind. Perfect average for all of mankind. Perfect average, anime protagonist dreams. Perfect average, powered by impossible machines. Perfect average, dual blades high, expectations higher. Perfect average. Average, average, average. Perfect average. Perfect. Perfect average. King of the middle lane. Perfect average. Still proudly staying the same. Perfect average. The man, the myth, the legend, the benchmark by design. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream is about to begin. Please prepare yourselves for levels of average previously thought impossible. The perfect average has arrived.
Ah. There we are. Hi. Hello, I'm here. Some reason being partially muted, but it's fine. It's fine. Hello. Hi. What's up, everybody? How we doing? What's up? What's up? Yeah. Goodness gracious sakes alive. That's what's up with me. Yeah. Ugh. Hi, everybody. Everybody. What is happening? Okay, so I got a couple of things here. Let's see why? Videos, videos. Thought I had something. Where's the frick? Why do YouTube make playlists so hard to find? There it is. That's the one I wanted. View playlist. I guess I didn't save the video I wanted in my playlist. Good job, me. Good job. Let me check Discord real fast. Um, 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 um. I forget to do that quite often. Okay, got that. Stream sugs. Sweet. Okay. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I was reading the thing and I got distracted. Is how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Doing good? Heck yeah. Always good to hear. Always. Sorry, I thought I had a couple videos in my watch on stream list, but apparently I pushed the wrong button and I don't know where they're at. So, good job, me. I just learned it's Pokemon Go's 10th anniversary. I didn't even know it was getting that old. Wow. That is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Crazy, friggin' crazy. I remember like waiting for that to actually release. I was just sitting there like, oh man, it's gonna be so cool. I have it like pre-downloaded on my phone. I'm just gonna open and close it until it gives me access. It's gonna be so cool. They're giving away free Mewtwo. I don't think I've actually had it downloaded in years. Like it was fun, but I stopped. I think I stopped playing before they actually added the second generation of Pokemon. I mean that's cool though. That's cool. You know, I hope everyone gets their Mewtwo's. I hope they get their stuff. It'll be amazing and great. I hope. I played for a weekish. Yeah, I used to live in a bigger city, and I used to take like buses and trams to and from home and work. And I used to do all the Pokemon catches and signs and stops and all that along the way. And after I moved to a relatively smaller town where there's like maybe two total Pokestops and stuff, I very much lost my interest, because you can't really do a lot in a small place. And I just, it's whatever. To get Mewtwo because it's free. That's fair. That's fair. It's always nice to get free stuff. I kind of like that the game made me and my friends at the time go for walks, unironically. Not it literally did the same. I actually started walking more than I did like take the bus and stuff. I actually literally when I first started playing it, I used to walk like 5 miles to and from work just so I can like not get the error of you're going too fast, or like I actually got all the credit for like walking and getting stuff, and I would take like extra turns and stuff getting home because I wanted to get a certain Pokestop or a gym or whatever. Like that Pokemon Go was probably the actual healthiest portion of my life. uh People used to call me crazy when I told them I walked 5 miles from home to work or from work to home. They just didn't understand. They just didn't understand. There was Pokemon stops and stuff along the way. It's a Mega 2, so like even better. A Mega Mewtwo? Is that like an alpha from Pal World? I don't know Mega. I don't know Pokemon in Mega. I don't know what that means. Best attempt and slight success to make young kids actually go out and walk. Yeah, I think that when kids found out that they could spoof it pretty easily and Pokemon Go didn't really detect it that well or care, that I think that's kind of when it fell off a lot. If I do like a 30-minute walk, I can get like 10 stops. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I used to live in a big old city where there were just stops freaking everywhere. Ooh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. The intention was there, Yeah, intention was there. And sometimes that's all that matters, was the intent. I mean, it's funny enough is before Pokemon Go, I think it was actually made by the same company, not the Pokemon company, but the people they partnered with. I actually used to play another game called Ingress, which was more or less the exact same thing. It was just instead you're capturing, virtual portals, which, became gyms and stuff like that. So I technically was already playing a game like it, but I didn't, it was kind of a passive thing while I was on a bus. But Pokemon Go definitely made me more walking and whatnot. And what's funny is I didn't even play Ingress because like I was interested in the type of game or whatever, or being healthy. It was just that the narrator that they chose, the lady, was the same voice actress who voices Jaina Proudmoore from Warcraft. And if there's anything you know about me, well, I guess nowadays you probably don't because I don't play Warcraft near as much as I used to. Um, I love Jaina Proudmoore. He's one of my favorite was one of my favorite characters in all of Warcraft lore and history. Was keyword. I mean, technically still is, I guess, but it's like there's levels to that shit. You're a hacker or something like that. Yeah, you're a hacker. You captured portals, which were basically gyms, and then you had like uh portal somethings that were the Pokestops, and like it was basically the exact same thing. It just basically turned into Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. No way. Never could have guessed. No, you're a Blizzard fan, but no way. No way. Who would have known such information? Stop the presses. Honest Doodle is a Blizzard fanboy. Bah. Hmm. Oh, hey, Doom. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Man, I should really. Hold on. I'm going to try something. This probably isn't going to work, but I'm going to try it in the lieu of potential copyright. Because I don't know how this works. And I've. Script error! Ah! Boo doo. Hold on. Why? What is happening? Uh. Maybe. Hold on. I am having some kind of issue. What is happening? Uh, I think I was gonna post a reaction. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that sword and slipper thing. One second. Let me. I have to like jump through all sorts of hoops. For some reason, my YouTube decided to sign out. Uh, new browser window. F and A, Cotton. Oh my gosh. Hold on one second. Uh, oh no. Hmm. Well, that's annoying. One second. There we go. Hello, cats are good. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just figuring stuff out. Like, I'm for some reason, I guess today was the day all my stuff got signed out. uh Ah! Why would you do such a thing? Okay, I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I basically just want this for just background noise. I don't even know if you guys can hear it, but let me know. I just want background noise. Let's see here. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on. That's interesting. Let me catch up on chat here. Sorry, I got stuff figured out. Let's see. Maybe. Something like that. You know, a game is a good turn-based creature capture game with bosses called Capitulate to Pleasure. That doesn't sound like. Oh, it's just 10 out of 10. Oh, the name of the game that I don't know how to pronounce. Oh yeah, I forgot to do it. There you go. It's the Rev video. You're talking about Cleopatra as one of the bad guys. Getting them all. Nice. Nama or something. It's the succubus bad woman things. The blonde ones on the just maxing pals for fun. In the sky. I thought it was a star. I have no idea. Ah! Everything's happening. Did that not change? I don't think it changed. I didn't change. Hold on. I changed it. It worked. I have a button for that. That is the lion's sin of pride in the background. It is glorious. You want to see it up close? It's pretty cool. One of my favorite backgrounds of all time. Look at that man. Look at him. Escanor, the lion's sin of pride. Man. Also, can you guys hear that at all? Because I thought I had that routed. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Yes. The boss I wish I could have joined with instead of fighting, both because I fucking hate her status ailment and because obvious reasons. True. I mean, I wouldn't know, but true. Okay, according to my OBS, you guys technically can hear the background music. I just don't know if it's actual background music or if it's a bit too loud. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how all this works. I'm learning. It can be heard? Yay. And I figured lo-fi was a pretty decent way to not get copyright struck. Hopefully. I don't know. Kind of busy gaming. Okay, have fun. Get your Space Marine 2 on. Destroy the heretics. I assume that's what you're playing. Good volume-wise? Nice. Okay. Good. Yeah, I have it down to 20%. So I kind of figured that's good, like, background jams. Calm down, Doom. We'll get to it. We're just chatting. We're yapping it up. We got 5 hours to go. You know, hold on. Calm yourself. Like doing them at the start. I kind of do them whenever I feel like it. Start just kind of made sense for most of the times. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry you don't like talking to me. My bad. Won't talk to you. We'll just go right into it. You're not here for me. You're here for the videos and the games. I know how it is. 1 second. Let me see here. Obelisk or something. Ooh, you're getting to the good stuff. The real good stuff. Alright, let me see here. Hello? Waiting for honored brother, Voltus. Voltus is awesome. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta get these videos brought up here. Well, video.
Here.
Hi, Rev. Okay, so this is kind of funny because this game, Doom brought this up yesterday, but it's funny because I've been following this game for a while, and like, I thought it was just small enough that nobody would care, like, at all, for any reason whatsoever. It's just like, it's just one of those games that just, an indie company's making it, and it just seems so small that I just, you know, it's whatever. Who cares? But I guess the devs or whatever decided to make a stance, and now it's blown up and it's just freaking everywhere. Like, it's just kind of funny. Things are always weird on Thursdays. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You crazy. Let me pull this down. Gotta plop. So this game is called Swords and Slippers, and as you can kind of tell, it's kind of a booby game. It's whatever, but like the actual gameplay of this and whatnot. I'm actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the let's see here. Swords and Slippers trailer. They've had a few of them. Hold on 1 second. This is like the newest one that just came out. But there's been a few of them. So I'm going to pause the music real fast. I like how Rapunzel looks the most. Yeah, I mean, they all look pretty cool, but I've always liked just the combat, like, I don't even know how to describe these types of games.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Like anyone can look at this and tell exactly what kind of game, like, design they're going for. But the gameplay itself actually looks really cool, and I've been following it for a while. Again, Doodle is into blondes? I didn't say that. So this is the newest one, the official Rapunzel teaser trailer. I actually didn't see this one until after all the stuff happened. I've seen the Red Hood one and the Snow White one. But yeah. So this is Rapunzel, you know. And that's her hair that she lets down. It's like a monster. Yeah. You know, so it's kind of got this dark fantasy to, like, you know, Snow White, Rapunzel, and Red Hood and all that. And obviously they're all very sexy, you know, so it's like whatever, it's that type of game. But I guess over the last few days, it reached those people, and I guess it has blown up just catastrophically. Just holy crap. And I guess it was so bad or good or whatever. Rev made a video. So we're going to watch that and see what happened, because again, I thought it was just a small little game that, you know, a bunch of people were making, whatever. And I let it finish. He got to spit the helmet out. Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. It's all good. You guys get the point. So, let's have Rev take it away. Let's see what caused. Oh, you mean the gooners? No. The opposite. The ones that look at boobs and go, oh, those are unrealistic. Women don't actually have those. You're just sexualizing females. Those people, you know, those ones that don't think women actually exist, but they also wanted to protect women at all costs, but they don't actually exist. You know, those ones. This game, I think, was made for gooners. I think that's the point, you know? I mean, even look at this. Look, come for the curves, stay for the combos. Character action, roguelite set in a twisted fairy tale. And see, the other thing on top of this, I was kind of saying this yesterday, is I love these, like, twisted fairy tales or dark fantasy fairy tales. Because, like, one of my favorite game series is the Alice series by American McGee. The Alice, I think it's literally just called Alice by American McGee, and then the second one, Alice the Madness Returns. I loved those games. Those are freaking awesome. I've heard of this game, if not for those people making such a stink about it. No, it's funny because I bet you nobody heard of this game until people made a stink about it. I only saw, I can't even remember how I heard about it. I've just kind of followed it off and on and here and there, so it's kind of funny. But yeah, anyway, Rev, let's take it away. Let's see. Fairy tales that we can be happy in this life. I still have the disc for that on the Xbox 360. I still have my 360 disc, and I have my PC disc for the original one, which I was told by a guy at a pawn shop that he could probably sell for like a few hundred, if not more, dollars if I decided to give it to him. I told him no. I have depression now. Have you thought about not having depression? Damn! We just had a whole, like, depression and then cure within like 10 seconds. Hell yeah. Boom. My stream is a depression cure. Let's go. Anyway, sorry. I keep stalling. Let's see what happened. Let's see what took this game into what people would call the limelight. Is that the right? I don't listen to me. I don't know how to say words. Rev, take it away.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here.
Hi, Rev.
So in this video, I'll be talking about the upcoming release of an action roguelike titled Swords and Slippers.
1 second. That's not supposed to be coming out of there. That is supposed to be coming out of...
Now, it's a...
this one. Give me 1 second. It's going to be a little bit louder. Let me know if it's too loud or just good enough.
Great day for the development team behind this upcoming release, but it's a horrible day for the modern audience who is crashing out over this game as some of the previews have gone viral, where they're accusing the development team of not only trampling on women's rights, appealing to incels, but even offering players, I guess, virtual ladies of the nights, or however else I could say that and be safe on YouTube. But
let me guess, it's trampling on women's rights because they are sexualized, probably. They have curves. They look, to be honest, I wouldn't even say they're overly sexualized. I'd just say they're fairly normal and a bit plump, I guess. Is this the Woke 2.0 I remember seeing last time I was here? Probably.
People are upset about this, but there's also a lot of hype. This game is consistently...
Yeah, look at this. Like, I don't know how much he's going to show, but like, look at these combos. Look at the actual like gameplay. It actually looks kind of fun.
Gotten a lot of attention as the previews have rolled out. It's not just the gameplay that people are interested in, but also the character designs. They're clearly not afraid to give players what they want, and we'll talk about that more in just a second. But here's the description on the...
And they are not fat, so that puts pressure on 90% of the radicalized feminists on Twitter that do not want to eat salad and do the action of not walking. Doodle, don't tell me you're also a misogynist now. I am a horrible misogynist. I am an evil patriarch, misogynist, sexist, manly man of all men. You know what's funny is my brother actually sent me a meme. I thought it was kind of funny, and it's actually kind of kind of makes sense. Let me see if I can find it. I think it might be this one. Man, you guys can just hear me clicking, clacking away, can't you? Maybe? Wow. I love how every website I've gone to is like my browser's blocking it for some reason. Shame. Another legend falls. Yep, that's me. Gotta get canceled before I become famous. That's just how it works. Where the hell was it? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. It's pretty funny and actually relevant to what we're talking about, oddly. Okay, it was on TikTok. That's why I can't find it. TikTok. Messages. This one. This one. Okay, it's a picture and it's got sound to it, but I was sent this and I thought it was pretty funny and it kind of makes sense. I mean, if you want to get canceled and famous, I have a solution to it. I'll just have to mention your name to the appropriate people and have me banned. Fair enough. All right, you guys ready for this? You ready for this? This is a meme I was sent like literally yesterday. This is Kami. She has been the center of controversy because feminists claim she represents an unrealistic, unhealthy, and unfair standard of beauty, leading to a crisis for young girls and their self-esteem. This is Zangief. Just saying. You know? You know? Yeah. There's a double standard there. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, Rev, go ahead.
Steam page, a character action roguelike set in a twisted fairy tale. These princesses don't want a rescue, they want the heads of the evil stepmothers who stole their happily ever after. Which personally I think sounds really interesting. I'd be interested to see what you guys think about this concept, but I personally think it's a pretty good one. But in only 100 hours since its Steam page release, there's been over 100,000 wish lists. People are very excited about this game, but also a lot of people are very angry, and some people are concerned. On the discussion page, you can see various posts like this saying, "I love the woke LGBTQI blah 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 community for basically making them know about this game. Thanks DEI gremlins." And down here, "How much time until those people arrive here?" And of course, try to put pressure on the developers to.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably true. Like I said, I thought there's just kind of a small little thing that's going to be like a game that happens and then it's blown away like many others like it. You know, it's the DEI got a hold of it. They're like, how dare, and now tens of millions of people know about it.
Censor this game.
The difference is that generally women see Kami and go like, "Oh no, this is unrealistic. I could never." And then we men see Broly and we go like, "I want to be that motherfucker when I grow up." And I mean, like, yeah, if I pull this back down, like, to me, when I see something like this, like, I like, yes, if you're thinking about it, you're like, yeah, Kami's super hot. She's got a thin waistline, long legs, big, put your head between your legs and crush your skull legs. And Zangief has the muscle mass of like a god, and you want to be Herculean, and I want to go to the gym and be like Zangief, But like when I play Street Fighter, you want to know why I would choose to play Zangief or Kami? Is because I probably know her combos better, and I like how she plays versus Zangief. That's like that way. Like I don't see either of these as a sexual thing. Like I'm not trying to be like they didn't make Kami sexual. I'm just like, I don't, when I'm playing the game, this is just what Kami looks like to me. This isn't like, I'm not trying to see it that way. I'm just like, okay, I want to play the really fast, combo character versus the character that is slow, but when he hits you, your health bar like disappears kind of thing, Like, and then you have the other side of the coin where you got people that are like, this is so unrealistic. How dare you make a female look like this? It is so misogynistic. It is so like, it is only for gooners. And then those same people will look at Zangief and go, "Oh, daddy, yes." That's just how it is. And like, no, I don't think anyone looks at Zangief and goes, "Yeah, that's actually possible to look like that normally." As Air says, because even if impossible, Kami is actually possible. Yeah, and the funny thing about Kami is that's just probably a decent workout routine and just eating healthy. That like Kami doesn't have like an extraordinary body or anything. That's the funny part. But no, it's an unrealistic standard. Not even Arnold was that big. Yeah. Man, Majin Buu is clearly the ideal build. No, so see, Majin Buu is the ideal build after you get married and get dad bod. That's it goes Zangief, then Majin Buu. There's an order of operations to the man build. Super Buu. Oh, that one too, I guess. Just gonna say, I'm on my Kratos build now. Build up now. I'm gonna be as big as that fucker in no time, and I'm gonna call you boy. Call you boy. But normal Majin Buu is peak because he round like Kirby. Yeah, Kirby round. Yeah. But yeah, it's just so funny. Like, and I'm gonna bring this down one more time. Because, like, if you really actually look at Kami, like, that is not that unrealistic. It really isn't. Even compared to, like, Zangief. Like, Zangief is actually unrealistic because of how just wide he is and stuff like that. Like, he's proportional, so it looks good, but as a video game character, that is, like, impossible. Kami, this is eating healthy and probably going to the gym 3 times a week. That's Kami. That's the unhealthy, unimaginable beauty standard. Eating healthy and going to the gym 3 times a week. Chun-Li is a bit less realistic, but yeah, well, yeah, her legs are 3 times the size of her body each. Yeah. And anywho, you sent me a meme. How dare you send me a meme? A little body and facial hair, a little muscle, a little fat. It's that simple. Women, I don't ask for much. What they ask for? Superman. Yeah. Yep. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for a 6-foot tall man that makes 7 figures and isn't afraid of me making more money than them. How are you asking for 7 figures and for them not to be afraid that you make more money than them? What? Remember seeing people saying a literal or Mr. Olympia a dad bod? Oh, I remember that actually. I actually do remember what you're talking about.
And to neuter it to basically appeal to the outrage mob. Now, the reason there's so much recent attention is because of this clip right here. This is a promotional piece for the game featuring Rapunzel, where she lets down her hair, which is a sort of monster that extends out and eats its enemies, which is pretty cool. It's a really fascinating animation.
Well, I mean, it's even a cool idea. Like I was kind of talking about it yesterday, is like, it's kind of a cool idea how they've interpreted all these things. Like, Rapunzel is known for her hair. So how do we turn that into like a grim, dark thing? Oh, well, her hair actually is a monster that eats people and may or may not have kind of a mind of its own. Or Little Red is actually the werewolf herself and she can like use claws and shit, you know? Like, I love these like interpretations that you can do with games and stories like this. I really do.
And, well, you can see it's gone viral, like insanely viral. 170,000 likes.
And yet, with all the creativity that is put behind all this stuff, all they can see is this little square right here where it's showing off a little bit of cleavage. Sexualizing women. How dare you? Cancel it. Everyone, dogpile it. Cancel it. There's cleavage in the shot.
In 22 million views. This is a developer's dream when it comes to promoting their game. Now, of course, people are extremely excited. I'll just scroll through. People are wish listing. They're interacting with the development team. There's people even trying to get voice roles, comparing Rapunzel to other characters like Bayonetta, etc., etc. People are really excited, but some people are really mad. You can see quotes like this saying, "I thought it was cool, then I read the bio." So what's in the bio that's making them so upset? Well, come for the curves, stay for the combos. So again, as I stated earlier, the developers are definitely not afraid to...
Because, let's be honest, you're going to, like, look at this and go, oh, wooga, boobies, you know? And then you actually look into it. They know what they're doing. 100% they know what they're doing.
To make their characters curvy and more appealing. That is unapologetic for them. They have been promoting the game based on that, but they also want to promote appealing gameplay as well. So people... even looking at that animation are like, wow, yeah, there's a lot more to this game than just appealing character designs, but that is a pretty smart form of marketing. I think this sort of marketing has worked really well. If you can catch people with the character designs and make them stay for the actual gameplay, that'll...
It's almost like it's advertising 101. What? No way.
Work out really well for you, and it seems like it's working out well for them. But of course, the modern audience is screeching.
Women equal no rights. Know your place, disgusting piece of trash, I assume. What does that even mean? Woman equals no rights. Hello, out of the peanut gallery? Where did you come from? What? You are not the audience we're building for. Thank you, God. Nobody's interested in your agenda. I wish more companies had the balls to say this sentence. You are not the audience we're building for. More companies need this sentence in their vocabulary. They really freaking do. Oh my God. Oh, I'm excited. Your audience is just incels, virgin people. Go get a Rev, move your hair instead of being a failure in your family. How dare you not be afraid of me? Oh my God. It's kind of like when people are saying that Eve from Stellar Blade was completely unrealistic and then the body model picture was literally the same. This guy's like 12. According to that person, you're an incel and a virgin. Apparently, I'm an incel and a virgin too. Like I said, I've been following this game for a while. Women equals no rights is such an edgy T thing. I want to know where it even came from. Like, obviously, this is the Rapunzel video. Women equals no rights. Hello? What? What? Where did that even come from?
Over this, you can see replies.
Hey, friggin' Bezos trying to push an ad through. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze it. We're gonna get through this whole video with no ads. It's gonna happen. I have a wife, but only to not look like a virgin online. It's the same as Rev. Rev is also an incel virgin, even though he's happily married.
It's like this saying, woman equals no rights. Know your place, disgusting piece of trash. I don't even know if this person's angry at them or angry at women or angry at both. I'm very confused.
He's gonna read it. My bad.
But clearly nobody seems to agree with them. 2 likes on 5,600 views for this reply, but good on Sword and Slippers through their official account, replying and giving, I think, the best response. You are not the audience we're building for. Nobody here is interested in your agenda, which reminds me of other developers.
Go get a real job instead of being a failure in family. He says real job. What, like, they're making a video game that, because of people like you, is probably going to make them way more money than quote unquote a real job. Good job,
teams
stupid.
like Knight's Path, for example, saying you're not the target audience. We don't want your agenda. We're just going to give an enjoyable experience. It's very refreshing to see.
Man, remember when game companies make games for
by doing the most predictable crash out ever,
that?
saying your audience is just incels and virgin people. Go get a real job instead of being a failure in your family. I'm going to make the assumption that this is projection. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion this sort of random, not correlated at all to what's being said crash out is projection. Okay, this is a miserable individual, but speaking of miserable individuals, they also didn't like the reply from Sword and Slippers. This individual right here saying, you are supporting that. Women are literally ladies of the night in your game, LOL. Don't even...
Do they even know what this word means? That wait, let me get this straight. Do you play the game and you have to pay those characters to do stuff? Is that the gameplay? Because I don't remember that being part of the gameplay. I mean, it was never advertised from what I've seen. I don't remember having to pay them to do the combos and stuff. Right now, wait, Doodle, wait. What am I waiting for? Ah! Is this person assuming they are prostitutes based on how they dress? Is this misogyny? I mean, how do you know they're prostitutes? Comment, did you see the way they were dressed? Wait a minute. Like, should Not women be allowed to dress however they want without being called whores? I mean, I didn't say that. They're the ones defending it. They're the ones, you know. I thought feminism was all about that. I don't think they know what they're about. I think they flip-flop on stuff based on what they're thinking that day. They don't think about how contradictive every sentence they say is, because they can only think about the sentence they're currently saying or thinking about. Yeah, stop using words you don't know the meaning of. Yeah. Dude, you are Asian and also Genshin Impact player. You should be in jail. But what in the hell? How? Wait. You are Asian and also Genshin Impact player. How do? So I am literally taking psychic damage right now. What is happening? I'm getting whiplash from these reaches. Hello? What? So being Asian is also a problem, so racism is what, like, feminism is supposed to be about equal, right? I don't. I'm this Diego person. I don't.
Act righteous.
I just have to continue. I don't even.
Dude, it's a video game. Relax. What do you think? They're running some sort of like a market here, doing stuff like that? This is deranged. Where are these people even coming up with this stuff? But another user says, stop using words you don't know the meaning of. And the previous user from the other interaction comes back to this one and adds in and confirms what this user's saying about saying.
I know this is going to be a little out of left field, but he has a message, and I keep thinking I should click on that while he's talking, but I realize that's not mine, that's his.
Words you have no understanding of, saying, dude, you are Asian, and also Genshin Impact player. You should be in jail. Predator. Ah, yes. Really showing someone who's saying you don't know the words or the meaning of words wrong by saying words that they don't know the meaning of whatsoever. Also being incredibly racist besides being unable to separate fiction from reality, but...
The freaking ads! I thought I stopped those! Bezos, how dare you! Alright, hold on, we're gonna pause for a second while the ads do their stuff. Exposing themselves? I just don't understand. Like, sometimes there's like a part of me that wishes I was this stupid so I could just live, you know, and be stupid. But unfortunately, I think all the time, you know. A puppy the size of a car. Yay, puppies. Look, Clifford the big red dog. It's one hell of an ad. Ugh. Like, I honestly want to know what's going through this person's head, where immediately they were like, they look at the Rapunzel trailer and go, women equal no rights. Oh, well, you suck. And then go, like, calling this person an Asian and a Genshin Impact player, so they're that. I don't even know if I can say that word, but like, the leaps in logic on this one. This has to be massive projection. Like, there's no way they're not constantly thinking about this, because that's just how they think. You know, like that. It's got to be some form of massive projection. A breeding ground for some of the worst people. I mean, I both agree with you and Doom. I think, see, Twitter is where they start, and then they don't get the attention they really want, so they go to Blue Sky, and then Blue Sky becomes this festering cesspit of an echo chamber where they get all the admiration and attention they want and never told that they're wrong, you know? And then they try coming back to Twitter because everyone always comes back to Twitter, and then they're just, strengthened by the cesspit goo that they were, steeping in all that time they were over on Blue Sky. I don't even know Blue Sky. When I was first starting streaming, I decided when I wanted to network, I made a Blue Sky. I have a Blue Sky, but I posted once over there, and then I was like, I'm never touching Blue Sky again. Bye. That was a day that I'll never get back. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Yep. All the worst people on Twitter use it to say the most unhinged things. Yeah. This guy is where people that get offended on Twitter escape to get their ego boosted by all their furry leftist Palestine in bio flag friends. Just Palestine. I thought there was like a competition to see who had the most she, her, they, them's flags over there. But anywho, everyone's back. Let's continue the video.
Hey, many such cases. But here's some more saying feel free to play video games without constantly having your hand down your pants. This individual is seeing this and they just can't think of anything else. And again, must be pure projection.
See, the funny thing is, and like, obviously, like, he keeps saying projection, but like, these people don't realize that generally most people look at a game and go, this game actually looks really cool. I'm not going to hide behind the fact that these characters look, more appealing than most other characters nowadays. But it's like, if you're thinking that way, that's how you think. So thus, you think that other people are thinking that way, and you're disgusted by how you think. So you're telling other people, you're just going to be playing with one hand. Gross. When that's how you think, though. That nobody else was thinking that until you brought it up. It's like that one friend that is like you're talking, having a conversation with your friends, but then that one friend is like, "Hey guys, did you see that post on Rule 34 today?" And everyone else is like, "Bro, we're talking about Mario Kart. What do you what?" Like, ugh. Sorry, random tangent. And don't forget the sickle and hammer people. I don't know how one would play a game like this with one hand. Or three posts. What? I don't know. I just pulled it out of my. I don't even know if that. Okay, I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's like a posting thing. I don't know. Like it's. It was a dumb analogy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But here's another quote saying, why is this animated exactly like a Gooner Rivals highlight
Is
intro?
Is projecting here?
Yes.
Yeah,
they brought out the big G word on this one. You knew that was going to happen.
The Rule 34 threads constantly, every day, all day. As a matter of fact, I only ever do streaming with one hand all the time.
And after you saw
you know what? I'm going to stop that line of thought
yes,
there. We're just going to watch
point
the
of comparison
video.
with attractive designs or curvy designs is, well, Marvel Rivals, which is the absolute state of these sorts of modern audience type.
God.
That's like their only reference for appealing character designs and curvy animations and stuff like that.
I mean, I'm not going to defend this person in any way, shape, or form, but they do have something going with Marvel Rivals. Like, yes, Marvel Rivals has like more, good-looking characters because they're all comic accurate. But their skins lately have been a little, You know, I'll give him that one.
Sad if you think about it. But then you have another quote here saying, the design is freaking awesome until you go to the Steam page and realize that the game is literally sexualizing Disney princesses to the max. Which,
I mean, they're not actually. I don't think Rapunzel is Disney. I don't think. Well, I mean, if you want to get hyper technical, none of them are Disney, technically. But I don't think Disney has ever done anything with Red Hood or Red Riding Hood. Snow White, I can kind of understand because Snow White is. Rapunzel's kind of new though. That's weird. Sorry, that's a weird thing to. Sorry, I just whatever. Doesn't exist except for a couple. Frozen is the only original Disney princess movie. Yeah, well that and the Princess and the Frog one. Snow White was the very first Disney movie they made back in 1937. Yeah,
just kind of weird. Get a job. Is this really that concerning to you? Is that really the problem here?
So wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm pausing so much. I just realized what this says. The design is freaking awesome. So they looked at this and they're like, these designs are freaking awesome. Until you go to the Steam page and realize that the game is literally sexualized. So this design was freaking awesome. You saw the sexualization, quote unquote. You saw everything. It was like, this is freaking awesome. But you went to the Steam page or whatever and saw her name was Rapunzel, and your brain was like, oh, sexualized Disney princess? This is now no longer freaking awesome. This is kind of weird. How does that sentence make sense? What? They're not on the same level of Twitter fucktards. I think he means Rapunzel is awesome and not the others, or the designs are cool and then he realizes what they're supposed to be. But that doesn't make sense. I guess that just doesn't make sense in my head, because if I see this and I didn't know this was Rapunzel and I thought, man, this is actually kind of dope. This looks freaking cool. And then I go wherever, and even like right here, it says Rapunzel, oh Rapunzel, let down your hair. I'd be like, oh, this is a take on Rapunzel. I would still think it was freaking cool. There's nothing about that makes me go, oh, it's a sexualized Rapunzel. Like, I still see the thing that I thought was awesome. Like, that person's Twitter name? Estrogen Osario. And they even have isn't that, oh, what's her name? From Scott Pilgrim. Ramona Flowers. I mean, nothing wrong with Ramona Flowers. I love Ramona Flowers. Scott Pilgrim is one of my favorite things ever, but it's just kind of funny. So that's just still weird to me, though. Like, how can you look at something, think it's freaking awesome, and then realize it's Rapunzel and go, it's no longer freaking awesome? Like, that just doesn't make sense to me.
Besides being unable to separate fiction from reality once again. But here's another one saying, to turn Rapunzel into a baddie who eats men with her hair, the developers must be so gay. Now, they're not...
What? Okay, I was taking psychic damage before, but I just took a critical hit. In my brain, I thought these people would love that Rapunzel was a baddie who eats men with her hair. The developers must be so gay? Hello? You love tits and women, you're gay. Oh, damn, got me. Only men like women and tits, and you like what men like, so you must be gay. I am taking so much whiplash right now. I might be in actual physical pain. What is happening? happening?
I'm not even saying this to try to be offensive. This is like TikTok language here. There's a lot of that in the quotes because you have a female character devouring men with her hair, and they're like, "Oh, girl boss." Now they might be disappointed that that sort of crowd maybe not the best fit for this, but they're eating this one up, and this is the sort of responses. I don't really know what to say about this one. It's a little weird, but okay.
Yeah.
But of course, this has gone incredibly viral, and
22
this is going to be a
million
topic
views.
of conversation for some time to come because this game is yet to be released, and I'm sure they are going to give a lot more previews like this, and it's going to get a lot of attention like it is right now, and we're going to see a lot more discourse surrounding this game, and also I cannot wait for the journalists, the games journalists, like Jason.
Game journalists are either not going to touch this one, or they're going to play it for like 10 seconds and go, yeah, this is just a Gooner game. 1 out of 10. I wish I could give it 0, but I can't.
Schreier over here to weigh in on this. And what a great choice for this joke here because he's the one who calls gamers who enjoy extremely busty characters predators. So he might have a hard time giving a review without reducing himself to that. But then again, Jason Schreier these days needs a distraction from the whole Activision Blizzard allegation fiasco in his book, spreading lies about that, but topic for another day. But anyways, if this game seems appealing to you, you can check out their Twitter page and also their Steam page, and I look forward to the continued discourse surrounding this game. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Bye, Rev. Good video. Good video. I'm gonna put this in the chat so y'all got make sure to go like the video, give him a follow if you haven't already. Make sure he gets all the attention the video deserves. Those leaps in logic were like actually painful. I can't even form sentences. They were so stupid. Like how they do other fairy tale characters. I mean, it's a cool idea. It really is. But like I don't I look from this, you are a man and like women. Would you like to have sex with women that like men, women that have actual sex with men, so you must like men, ergo you gay? Makes sense to me. At this point, I'll believe anything. I just friggin' I'm almost curious about Ariel. I don't know. I don't know what plans, if any, they have for all that, but I just don't like. I always knew these people had like just leaps in logic and like projection on everything. Like, oh, you're this because I think this, or you like overly sexual women because that's how I see this thing. But like that one person that just went immediately to like women no rights, so you're trash. You're Asian and like Genshin Impact, so you're a predator. Like those just like I can't explain how maybe I've just never run into that intense stupidity before, because like it actually like I almost feel like I have a headache coming up. Like that was real stupidity. Deflection with extra steps, people be dumb, like real dumb. Yeah, like that was dumb with way more extra steps. Like, good God. And you know, it's kind of sad that you know I'm kind of sad that this game is getting notoriety. Like, not because like you know it's going to be a popular game or whatever. Like, I hope they get all the money and all the attention they deserve. I really hope they do. But there's a part of me that actually kind of wanted to play this one on stream because I thought it would be kind of a funny, like, haha, I'm playing a silly game that's got like attractive women in it, but it's got cool combos when it came out. But now it's like on everyone's radar, so like I'm pretty sure everyone is gonna play it when it releases, and now I'm like, oh man, I dig it. Now it's just gonna be like I'm following the crowd. It's like a disease. They want to infect others. I wouldn't even say they're overly sexual. They're just busty or over sexual. Will be like they are almost nude. Over sexual is like Last Origin, Azure Lane. I don't know. And like I say overly sexual, but that's just because that's what, it's just like to be honest, I would say out of all three of them on the screen, I'd say Snow White and Red Hood are probably the most overly sexual because, they're wearing the least, the most skin showing. Rapunzel just looks like somebody from your generic fairy tale. Kind of the underbust corset with the dress and whatever. Like, whatever. Like, okay. But yeah, to find predators is fucking Roblox, and everyone knows that. Just because you're uncomfortable with anime or even differing, less popular art style doesn't give you the right to call shit over it and wrongly accuse people of that appreciate it. And it's freaking true. 100%, especially the Roblox thing. Good God. There isn't a day that goes by that my YouTube doesn't recommend me something from Roblox and somebody, like, catching, somebody doing something they shouldn't be, but then they get banned because they were harassing a player, but that player was the one that was, talking to people they definitely shouldn't be talking to. So it's bad. It's bad. Shows they haven't been sued yet. I thought they have been like multiple times, but it never goes anywhere because they're like, it's just a kids game, kids play it, what's the problem? F&A. That hurt my brain. Good Lord. I'm gonna swap back over real fast. You're welcome. Next time I want more brain damage, I'll ask Doom for a react video. Now we know. I kid. You do some good videos. You do. That one just hurt. I did see that Shmugalan posted on Twitter. Kind of wanted to see what that was before. More of her YouTube stuff going on here. Let's watch Rev videos for brain damage for when he covers drama. Ah! How dare you! Ah! Ow! Now, well, if I didn't have brain damage before, I do now. Hello, Magpie. Ow. Get out of your depression. I don't have depression. I have brain damage. There's a difference. Besides, I don't think throwing objects at people cures depression. I don't think that's how that works. Digimon, want to check it out? Sure. Show me your Digimon. Ah! Ah! Why? Why? That is not how you heal people. But there was cake in there, though. I do want cake. Cake does make me happy. Hell. Ah! Ah! Ow. Heal, damn it. I'm healed, I swear. I swear I'm healed. I'm gonna turn off the throw things. Stop it! Stop it! See, this is why I hide the bit redeems from you guys. The bit redeems are like the worst ones. I swear most online is the Twitter and Reddit just breeding grounds for Nurgle's little minions. Yeah, true. Ow! Ow! Why is it coming in waves? What's happening? Ah! 290k points. Yeah, I'm sure you do. The difference is you've got channel points. I'm talking about bits. I have bit redeems that I don't tell you about. Because if I did, my screen would be covered in thrown objects. Like, you would not see me. And it would be one redeem. Anyway, let me... You know, it's kind of funny, I was thinking about it. For videos like this, I should have a throw redeem that's just a brick. One brick, it just gets chucked at my head and makes a ding sound. Because that, I would need that after another video like that. That hurt. Not that Rev's videos are bad. It was a great video. It's just the content hurt my brain. I need a brick to make me feel better. Alright, I'm gonna move this up here real fast. Gotta get back to work. Okay, have fun at work. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Let's see here. Heal my brain. I don't know. It's gonna take a lot to heal from that amount of stupidity. It was crazy. Let's see. Let's see here. Sent you an image on Discord. Discord. There it is. Kuro Bunnymon. Actually looks really cool. I love that your little bunny symbol, the data, it kind of looks like the diva bunny. I do like it though. It looks really cool. Evolution line looks pretty cool. I love how some of it goes into Japanese. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but I thought that was kind of funny. That was cool though. I mean, I'm assuming this is coming from like Pokemon knowledge, but I'm assuming this is like the first form or something. It's kind of cool. I like it. Better cool. Also, I might have to have you tell me what like generation you use, what AI, whatever, because your stuff looks really cool. And I've tried doing my own AI gen stuff, and it looks like a garbage poo-poo. And Maybe if I steal someone else's, maybe my stuff will look better. Not that I endorse using AI or anything. No, definitely not, no. How dare you do that? Definitely terrible, bad. It can generate images now. That's awesome. It's your own model. I've tried. I tried doing a. I think it's called. It's called like Comfy UI, where it's like browser based, but it's like, it was like my own system was running it, so like it was my own thing, so it wasn't like based on, you know, buying or credits or whatever. But I couldn't quite figure out how to get it all to work. And like I got it to the point where I could like load other models, so like I could find models people have already trained and loaded in there. My only problem with that was like I was getting what they trained it for, and friggin' God forbid 90% of what people train their models on are, you know, giant bubbly jubblies, and you gotta beat that out of it, but good luck with that. Till I gave up, because like anytime I'm like, I want a dwarf in like medieval armor with a glowing red axe and an eye patch over his eye, the AI would take that as, oh, so you want a short anime girl that has boobs the size of, you know, Texas, and you know, like I gave up pretty quick after that. It was bad. SD is basically Stable Diffusion in general. I think it was based on Stable Diffusion. I'm pretty sure. I don't know the ins and outs of it. When it comes to actual models, that's where it comes tricky. I've been making mine with the little knowledge I have and the info I can dump on him to train it like a little by little. Yeah. Yeah, so it takes a shit ton of time to actually do something. Yeah. Back to gaming. Okay. Have fun. I never really figured all that out. Most of the time I ever made anything generated, it was like on a website. I think one of the ones I used for a while was like, I think it was like Novel AI, because I liked writing stuff and coming up with little stories here and there. And they made their own image gen thing, but you had to like buy credits for it, so I didn't use it too much. I mean, it looked cool, some of the stuff I made, but it was just very generic. Also on the topic of Warhammer, does that kind of new Warhammer game have other factions than just Space Marines, or just them? The one I've been playing, Warhammer Space Marine 2, just Space Marines as far as I know. Unless you're talking about another Warhammer game, then I don't know. I try to generate on my model, see what it comes up with. It's something you like to create, and I can show you what level it is right now. Haven't really thought of anything to generate in a while. Actually, you know what? Me and my brothers have been playing a lot of D&D lately. Maybe I could send you like my character and kind of their description and stuff one of these days, and maybe could generate something off that. Maybe that'd be kind of cool. I don't know how it works, but Space Marine 2, yeah. So it's just Space Marines. I mean, like, obviously there's all the different Astartes, so you can like have the different Space Marine chapters or whatever, but yeah, it's just Space Marines. I copy paste to me on Discord, and I can copy it in the AI gen, see what it comes up with. Heck yeah. I'll have to remember to do that. Want to be the salamanders? Oh, you can be the salamanders. I mean, everything's based on the Ultramarines, because, like, that's the story. But you can unlock the salamanders' armor and colors and stuff. Like, let me hop into 40K real fast and I can show you. Granted, if you want the cool salamander stuff, you have to buy the DLC, but the base game gives you a lot of that stuff. Let me jump in real fast. I'll show you. Maybe. The Codex Astartes. That's the only model. I kind of figured that's what that was. But that is cool. I think you've done really well with it. Like, it looks good. Like, it definitely has that AI look to it, but it looks good. It really does. I'm gonna go full screen for this. I'm not gonna change the stream category because I'm not like playing Space Marine. I'm just showing stuff. So don't say anything. I'm not changing it on purpose. Oh yeah, and sorry, I didn't like mean anything by it. I just that was more just a comment that just happened. Crab Gamer, I will ban you. Wrong title. How could the title be wrong? What does that even mean? Alright, so let me go to the armoring hall. You won't ban us all, boys. So yeah, if you go into like edit armor, so you have your armor sets, which are like based on the class. So like the more you level up, the more like class stuff you get. You see, like, so this one's actually based on salamanders. So this is a salamanders champion, but that's DLC. And then you have your Astartes chapters. So you can unlock all these. You know, you got your Ultramarines, your Dark Angels, the Blood Angels, the Iron Hands, and you get all that from the heraldry. You can come into the Adeptus Astartes, the first foundings, the second foundings, you know, and you unlock each one of these. You can do the Heretic Astartes, a bunch of these ones, and then the Unknown Foundations, successors and stuff, and then all the DLC ones. So it's like you really like the Raven Guard, grab this one. It's a little bit more dedicated to them. The Space Wolves chapter, you got all that. The Blood Angels, more sanguineous stuff, you know. So, like, you can be any of the chapters you want. You got all the symbols on the shoulder pads and everything. You can have a... So, like, this is a dedicated shoulder pad. You can have... I go in here. You can even have a Death Watch shoulder pad if you want. Or pauldron, whatever you want to call it. So, like, you can do a lot of stuff, but at the end of the day, you are based on the Ultramarines, though, so. So, yeah. Blood for the Blood God. Yes. A lot of unlockable stuff in the game that don't require money to. Yes, I would say like 80%, 80 to 90% of all the customizations in this game are just unlocked by playing the game. Like the DLC armors do not make up a lot, if you know, a lot of the unlocks. The downside is they are kind of the cooler looking sets. But, like, you're kind of getting your bang for your buck with those DLC sets. Yeah, everything is basically unlockable in game save for those. So good on them for that. Good on them. And the nice part is you can buy them individually and they're still fairly cheap for entire armor sets. But you can also buy like the season passes as well to get like everything. Of the factions of Warhammer, like the Orcs or the Necrons. If you really like specific DLC faction, get that specific DLC. Everything else you can unlock in game, so you don't need to get them all. That's true. It's very true. Like, I've actually been considering, because I like the whole idea of the Blood Angels. I've actually been considering grabbing that one. But, yeah. Anyway, let me jump out of this real fast. Get out of here. First play the game, then get hooked, then start geeking out about Space Marines, then self-insert yourself into a chapter like everyone else does, then you buy the DLC. That's the process. True! I must be at the insert into a chapter like everyone else does portion, because I haven't quite gotten to the buy DLC yet. But that's probably more of a wallet thing than a a want thing. Also, time to make a stream goal for Blood Angels pack. I'm gonna make a donation goal. I'm gonna call it household fund, but I'm actually just gonna use it to buy the Blood Angels DLC. But I'm not gonna tell you guys that. And stream game related, fuck you. I mean, true. I haven't reached that threshold of a streamer where I can joke about it, but I can't bring myself to like make goals for like donations and stuff. I can't bring myself to do it. But I can joke about it because I'm not serious, but you know. How much even is the pack? Where do I look? Let's see here. Warhammer 40K. There it is. The Blood Angels Champion Pack. $7.99. So probably $9.50, $9.46 or something with tax and all that stuff. $16. That must be like Spain money. I do American money. That or Steam and Xbox have different prices on stuff. It's 2 DLCs? I only see the Blood Angels Champion pack. So Blood Angels cosmetic packs plus Champion? Oh! Did that... I don't know how much this is, but take my bits. You know... I don't know. Thank you? Holy hell. Well, thank you for the bits. That's like almost $10. $994. I would refund that immediately if it was $994. Because I am pretty sure no one would tip me that much. That is not real. Just a small donation. Shy of $10. True. Well, I mean, fair. That could definitely pay for a Blood Angels champion pack. 1,000 Twitch bits is worth exactly $10 USD, while if you are looking to buy them, will pay approximately 14 USD on a web browser. I honestly don't really know. Granted, I'm sure you just Googled that, so it's probably true. But I mean, so I guess in reality, if that's true, that's like $9.94. So again, Cryptkeeper, thank you. I'm also, there was a part of me that was really scared because that was 6 bits off from one of my hidden redeems for bits. And had a little heart palpitation because one, I didn't know if it would work, and two, I looked at my avatar so fast, by the way. Ooh. Don't. No. Please don't. I really don't want you to. It's a hidden redeem for a reason, and I shouldn't have said anything. No, it's not a give him 6 more. It has to be a flat redeem. It has to be a full 1,000. I will not negotiate on that. Mostly because of what it is. We need to make you bald. I actually found out how to do a bunch of that stuff. And I thought it would be kind of fun to do a bald redeem at some point. But I did find out how to do like the hiding bits and whatnot. So yeah. This is for science based on Doodle's reveal. No. No. I will destroy you. I hate you. I have 1,000 bits. No, you don't. You don't have 1,000 bits. Ah! Ah! Okay, so it didn't work, but you did do 1,000 bits. So I'm going to manually activate it now because that wouldn't be. Ah! Stop it! You're making it very difficult. Hold on, I gotta find it. Stop it! You're making it so goddamn difficult. You guys are so mean! He won't do it if you keep throwing. Maybe that's the point. He doesn't want me to. Hold on, I gotta check the options and everything, make sure everything's actually working. Oh, that's why. Yep, that makes sense. Hold on. I gotta disconnect VTube Studio. And then I gotta reconnect it. Disconnect. Connect. I don't know why it does that. It's so annoying. Allow. How many things could be on the screen? I mean, I can adjust it, but it's you can usually get quite a lot. Okay. Channel points. Nope. Twitch bits. Got to find the right one. 1,000. I'm going to come down here a little bit. I have to make sure it works. Okay, it's kind of working. I want you to know this is super scuffed. This is super scuffed, okay? I don't know how to do this right, and I don't wanna. Oh, it's already off center. I can see it. It's off center. I don't want to come up. I hate this. You all did this. I don't know how to do things like this, okay? Don't judge me. I don't want to be here any more than you do. Ah! 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 You guys are mean. Milkmaid? What are you talking about? I was a busy as at random times. I should have just never said anything. I should have said nothing. I should have just been like, wow, they almost reached that bit donation goal. And I should have just kept it in my mind. See, I'm not really. I hate that it kind of clips off the neck. I don't know how to not make it do that. I knew what it would be. Yeah, I saw even Bud V started chatting, and I was like, "Oh, Bud V knows. Bud V already knows." You reveal who dis? I was expecting the busty one. I don't I don't know about that one. Which one are you talking about? I mean, I already can't even get this one to work properly. You think I can make one like that work properly? There's milkers coming from. I'm loving every bit of this. I bet you freaking are. I'm hating every bit of this. This was supposed to remain a secret forever, but I had to open my big stupid mouth. My big dumb stupid mouth. And now y'all know. And I can't even, like, I can change the price, but I'm not gonna because that would just be mean. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on, I gotta. Eh. You also said one of them, so there's clearly more. No. No, there's not. I'm not gonna tell you how much. It's not gonna happen. Because there aren't any. Not that there's, one posted in your server. Oh god. Maybe game 2 new. Okay, do show your full model, please. I mean, the sweatpants stay on. You can't take away the sweatpants. Not happening. Probably we just did one. 10K, I just know it. My shoes, can I rob them from you? Please don't rob me of my shoes. I love my shoes. I want to keep my shoes. The neck looks long. Your neck looks long. You're just jealous of my reach. And it probably looks long because I don't. If I find more, expect new redeems. Probably. And they'll probably be this same quality. of me not knowing how to edit my VTuber model and an asset on top of it. Has it been 10 minutes yet? I really want this to end. God damn it. It's been 1 minute. It's taking so long. Why am I here? Why are we still here? Why? Don't get your clips and screenshots. Don't. You're banned. You're banned before he shits himself. Ma. Ma. Let me offer you a way out. Come siege with me. Check Discord. Ah! Alright, hold on. Let me check Discord real fast. And maybe we'll go in and do some siege. Ah! Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot they scaled to the model, so now they're a bit smaller. Sweet. 1 second, let me check Discord. This is what my AI is capable of. I don't like your AI anymore. Your AI's mean. How dare you? It looks good though, but I hate it in a nice way. Ah. You know what? After today, after that video, after you guys forcing me into this thing, I'm gonna go kill some Xenos and some heretics. Y'all have done this. This is your fault. Also, why did my desktop go away? Purge the correct in the correct outfit. Well, it is a bit redeemed, so I'm gonna let it do its full time limit. So I feel like that would be mean if I changed it. It's supposed to only last 10 minutes, and I feel like I've been here for an hour. How long has it been? Oh, well, that's awkward. This is awkward. Well, that did not happen how it was supposed to. 1 second. I have to fix something, apparently. I got rid of it. I will have to work on that. I would, not because I don't want it, but I would say no more redeeming that one today, just so I can work on it and make sure it works properly before we do it again. If you want to, I won't stop you. But just keep in mind that it's going to take some time. Want a VC? Maybe. Let me figure stuff out. I've had to do a lot of like audio and changing stuff over because I used to do a dual PC stream last time we played, and now I'm on a single PC, and a lot of my audio stuff got all kerfuffled, so we may have to forego the VC this time. But give me a second. Let me make sure I change to Space Marine. done. That you made before, don't think you showed me either. End up in a made after a certain rage, you just like that clip of Hendrik I made. Oh. Oh yeah. Forgot about that one. When you're ready, if Doodle wants to share them, it's on him now. Fair. He has the images in his DMs. If he wants to share them, it's on him. If I share them, let me see. Second one. Oh, you had to add the Milkies, huh? I mean, I do like the longer hair. I think that makes it look goodness. Meh. Meh. Alright, let me get in. Let me get my code up, and then I'm actually gonna go refill my water and use the restroom. And then we will begin. Because I mean technically it is multiplayer Thursday, so whoever wants to join is more than welcome. Kind of a first come, first serve. Also, apparently my Twitch wants me to tell you guys that if you sub for 2 months, wait, what is this? Hold on. Apparently there's a drop thing going on. Let me check this out. It's an Audible thing. One sub or a gift sub, you get 2 months of Audible Premium on me. So if you sub right now or gift a sub, you get 2 months of Audible Premium. Just so you know. Hey, you know what you could get with that 2 months of Audible Premium? At least 1 or 2. I don't know how the credits work, but you can get that He Who Fights with Monsters. Give it a good listen. Good book series. Really good book series. Anyway. Here is the join code. I am going to go use the restroom and grab some more water. Quick BRB, everybody. Quick BRB. I have returned. Hello. Best book series, no fake news. It's a pretty good one. Say what I read on Audible, but the adult section has some great titles. You know, no shade or no shame. I've actually listened to one or two of that variety. They're interesting, though. I still listen to like the lit RPG ones. But they're not bad. Not my favorites. Still would rather listen to like Gotrek and Felix and stuff. Weird, Warhammer again. Alrighty. Good days, huh? I like your beak. You look like a bird. Alright, I think I've done... Actually, stratagems probably reset. Yep. So I gotta do my stratagems. Gotta get my blue Doritos. I think we did do the 15 waves. Unless we want to try doing 15 waves on hard, but that I don't think I'm ready for that. I've read online that hard is basically absolute difficulty plus. And I think, yep, I have prestiged 4 times, so I just need to level to 25 and my sniper will be done. So we can do the Doritos, level to 25, and then I move on to the next class. You're not ready, trust me. I mean, I don't have any perks. I could have said I wasn't ready. I would not jump into absolute difficulty with no perks. That would be insane. A full loadout of heroics. Well, I mean, technically on my sniper, all I need is the heroic sniper and I'll have a full loadout. Or unless you mean all 3 loadouts full of heroics, then that makes sense. Very much sense make. Sense make do. Alright, so this one. No stims. Imperial troopers spawn. Alright. Let me... I'm going to switch to my 3rd loadout because I'm trying to level the Stalker bolt rifle. It only has a few hundred experience points left before I'm into Relic. Also, I have chips, so I'm sorry if I don't mute immediately when I start crunching on them. Unless you guys don't care, but if you do hear crunches, it's because I have chips. No, you. You. Come on, Sharky, complete. Let's go. Oh, they're all like purple and stuff. Nothing like doing a stratagem with a heretic. Let's go. A Dark Kraken. I assume heretic. I don't actually know. I just associate dark purple with evil. Evil! A little brother of my chapter. Oh, so not heretic. Should I play this game? I have it, but never played it. It is so good, Zom! It is so good. And you can join us on Multiplayer Thursdays, or whenever I decide to play it, because I play it quite often. No, I'm so sorry, CP Lion. I'm sorry.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamp.
Get on. Get touched. We need another brother. Brother. No more invisible woman. No. No more booty cheeks.
This was no Xenos incursion.
Oh. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I was not in a maid outfit. Lies and slander. Fabrication. I will deny it till my last breath. Oh yeah, this is the one where the water corrupts your mind.
And that abomination's existence. Acquired a cultist target.
Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water.
I find scouts spotted. Active camouflage charge. Solid ground will serve us better than this blight.
Bonk. Where do we need to go? I don't want to be in this water anymore. I'm getting sick. Blah.
Changing magazine.
Picks to prove it.
Hostile backup on the way. Move to dry ground.
Oh, I got corrupted.
Thinking. The
My
water
brain is
moves
full of
unnaturally.
visions and stuff.
Munitions here. Do not engage. Move.
I don't know what's a hallucination and what isn't. Oh, we got a Terminator Sorcerer over here, by the way.
Emilio line engaged.
Oh, you found him. I guess I could have pinged it. That probably would have helped a little bit.
Readying next volley.
Where is he? What is happening? Ding, 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 ding.
Stealth ready.
Ah, okay. How am I supposed to know he's aiming at me with that? So, is there like a secret to fighting this guy? Because I feel like it's just like, good luck.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Hi, Robin. Welcome to the safety shore. Looks like you're fighting demons, bro.
Leave water at
Ooh, I want
once.
one of those. Yeah, I don't know the secret to fighting that guy. That guy just sucks.
Calibrate your aim. Ground is solid. We advance.
Also, I'm out of ammo. Sorry, I just nabbed all those. I should have left one or two. My bad. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be a better multiplayer brother. I'm sorry. Downloading. I also got a free DLC pack with it. Hell yeah! Ooh, that reminds me. You guys
Hellspawn, wipe it out.
basically made it so I can grab one of the DLCs.
Reloading.
I should definitely grab that in a second.
Quit staring and keep working.
What are we pinging over there?
Rearming.
What's over here?
Helix locked. Flat.
Extends across multiple routes. Structures are faint but constant.
Alright.
Something
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Your aim tried.
Scare the shit out of me real fast.
They shall not.
The Craig's Chosen DLC? I don't know if I know that one. It sounds cool.
Enhanced tactic ready. Emilio line cloak ready. Reloading.
Ow! Yeah, I don't know if I like this Stalker Bolt Carbine. Like, I've seen a lot of people say it's like one of the better weapons for a sniper, but I think those people are on drugs. Maybe I need the heroic version for it to be good, but I don't like it.
Readying next volley.
Oh, we're just moving on. Okay, I'm on my way.
We cannot back reinforced construction. Standard Mechanicus design. Precisely what we needed.
Oh, I'm having some lag. What is going on?
Invoking rites of unsealing. Estimated duration unknown. Warning. Xenos biosignatures converging on this position.
Predictable swarm tactics.
I look like an unpainted piece. Oh god.
Frag grenade out!
You thought?
Unseen, I stalk my target. We lance that cystic Xenos monstrosity.
They keep trying to jump at me.
Stealth ready.
Give me my armor back. Oh, hi! Welcome to the party.
Monstrosity. To our brother's defense. Active camouflage charge.
Why am I not parrying?
Chameleoline cloak activated.
More.
Proceeding inside. The sons of Magnus skulk within, weaving their sorceries.
Well, that was fun. I only cried a little bit.
The initial facility defense was unsuccessful.
Yet no fallen defenders.
Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings. Your new orders are to advance to the Archmago's data vault and purge any remaining data, sealed or otherwise. The traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Sons everything.
Understood, Captain.
The true sweets. You will be into minds. You are benighted curse, raging against the stars. Insignificant.
Where are we going? That way.
Stealth ready. For the Emperor!
Hi.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Sounds like there's something happening behind this door.
We leave them nothing to salvage.
Oh, I kind of forgot I could do that charge melee attack.
This long-range generator can perform survival restoration. The machine awaits your administrations.
I have discovered the
Let us see
silence.
to this simple task and complete our objective.
Find and awaken the slumbering generator.
Rise, faithful machine. Operational.
Don't know where all these generators are.
Located. Find the dead generator.
But could you not?
Generator is functional.
thriving on low health again. I don't understand the parry on this little desk, because sometimes it's like my character just holds up the weapon. Sometimes I do that, but some other times it's like my character's like, I'm gonna let you stab me 17 times, and then I'll, you know, move.
Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow their ritual to reach completion.
Acknowledged. Meridian moving to engage.
How did that hit
Lies from
me?
the archenemy. Predictable. Your deceptions are futile, heretic.
My gameplay sucks.
Avenging angel at your disposal. For the Emperor! Impediments removed. The archenemy's ritual.
Ooh, more crazy people water. Let's go.
This means we are heading the right way.
Probably doesn't actually help me in any way whatsoever.
Use the drifting islands to cross.
Stand.
Foul pestilence blights me. Firepower!
I figured you guys weren't attacking, so everything I was seeing wasn't real. Oh, I didn't get off in time! That's okay, I wanted ammo.
Take all you can carry.
The lab lies before us. Soon we bring judgment to its death.
Tee. I'm back, I'm sorry. Ow. Just like a true gamer, one of my arch nemesis. Water.
It sings of defiance and hope. Reloading!
To the floaty rock. And we have an extremist somewhere, sweet.
Escort that demon forward to the grave.
Oh, I almost rolled off.
The promised end to this sodden trudging.
I don't like this mission anymore. Ooh, actually, sorry. I'm gonna change real fast because I feel like I am being booty cheeks. As much as I want to level that weapon, I think I'll do it on like assault or something.
For the Emperor! Flesh is only for the Emperor! For the Emperor! It appears we have located the missing defenders.
New objective. Destroy the ritual.
The eyes power the wards. Obvious targets.
Who is the Primarch? Our father, our guide. Who are the Adeptus Astartes? Both sworn defenders of the Imperium.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember this part.
Guardsman freed. End that abomination's existence. They shall not. Another ward falls. The spearman is merely a beast for us to put down.
Just trying to keep my armor up.
To put faith in madness is deceit. Cadians, you are liberated. Do your duty. That was the last of them. There, the altar. That is what sustains them. Amelia line cloak ready.
Yeah.
The horror has
Reach the altar. Ugh. Tentacles.
Iron Haven ready. Advance! The altar awaits our wrath! Your
I must not have done this one very much because I honestly do not remember this mission like at all.
cut your own flesh. The altar awaits our wrath!
Oh, hey, buddy.
Let us see which perishes first. Your ammunition or your prison lives. Behold the host of the changer of ways. We do not tire. The ritual weakens. Iron Hail online.
Oh, I'm getting comboed. Why am I go down?
hold them back.
Their numbers swell.
On battlefields like these, we trade in death to make the enemy pay.
Woo! Yep, well, there it was. I'm just gonna get up. No mortal wound for me.
Finish it.
I don't know where I am anymore.
Viridian, Auspex
Ah,
confirms
you in.
the rift
Yay!
is collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating across the battlefield.
I'm claiming I was soloing the
Turn
boss.
to the resilient. Have the Cadians fall.
My health was so low.
Exposure to the
I
was significant.
was
Will
soloing
be
the
detained
group.
for inquisitorial assessment. May the Inquisition
I was making sure the
find
group
them
had the
untainted.
hardest time possible. I'm getting soloed. Yeah. Delicious. Arizona State. I was like fighting Mike Tyson. Yeah, pretty much. You see those Chaos Warriors? They just be slapping me around. Eh, 5 levels from one mission ain't bad. At least I'll have a team perk. Hey, look, I got the rarity for that anyway. Hell yeah. Boom. Just gonna buy all the masteries for these. Done deal. There. Dying Light is the most stressful shit ever. I kind of want to play it, but fuck, I hate being running around and then a mini Hulk with screaming tendencies starts running after me. You know, I did play Dying Light when it first came out. I had fun with it. I don't think I just stopped playing it just because I had other stuff I was playing, but I don't remember enjoying it. The fuck is this? I don't know. I really get tense when it's nighttime. I see nothing and find volatiles start doing sick parkour behind me. Well, they saw you doing it. Why couldn't they do it? Plan 1, 2, or the Beast. I didn't know there was multiple. You know what? Let's do this, because at this point, I'm just leveling my sniper. So I think I'll save that for when we do Siege, because then I'll level faster. While we're doing stratagems, maybe I'll swap over to my Heavy, because I have that... or actually, it'd probably be better Tech Marine. Because I have the heroic heavy bolt rifle. I mean, I can use it on both.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, I can use it on both. What's the mission? Debuffs? Let me check. So the next two we have are... Heavy will have 50% less health, 50% less damage to enemies, and will not be able to parry, so probably not Heavy on that one. Range damage at ranges greater than 10 meters increased by 75%. And then Obelisk. Damage received is continuously increased with mission duration up to a limit. And Handshakes restore all health and armor. These are worse than the other games. Oh, you guys are just talking. Heavy it is. But Heavy gets debuffed. Why would you play Heavy when you're getting debuffed? I mean, it gave me a chance to try the Tech Marine. I haven't really tried the Tech Marine yet. I mean, I got the heavy bolt rifle heroic, so, you know, should be right. Because the Emperor didn't raise no pussy. True. All that's leveled. Power sword is leveled. So I need to do the power axe and the Omni Cyan axe. So I think I'll just stick with this one. Just cause. Calgar came in clutch with his guards. Yeah. That was an awesome moment. The whole banner thing, dude, that gave me chills when I first played it. It was so freaking cool. Pretty sure I have... You know what? I'm going to level this one. I know the heavy bolter heroic is going to be nice, but I just want to level this one just to have it leveled. Right, what does this one even do? Toggle to augmented vision mode to activate auxiliary grenade launcher. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I keep seeing... Okay, I'm gonna try me some Tech Marine. Look at all my gadgets and gizmos. On their day off, that would be some cool armor sets.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the hive
Alright,
city.
the only thing I know about the Tech Marine is I can activate turrets, and my
damage, so we need a more
my ultimate,
approach.
my ability is
Commandeer
like
a
an
Nova
auto
cannon
gun.
implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Grind operations and get those cool armor sets. Yeah. We're doing stratagems right now.
Environmental conditions deteriorate, as is the way of things.
The battle disturbs Avarax's
Ooh, actually,
Dust squalls
freaking
can arise
Uni,
with little warning.
if you want,
If conditions obscure
we
the
still have
path,
a
look
spot
for the flashing
open. Oh,
guideposts.
never mind. Just kidding. We don't have a spot open. I'm sorry. I thought of it too late. I was gonna say you can put in the code and join my group while we do stuff, but next mission will get you in here if you want to.
No storm until they are.
Advance while it is clear.
Oh yeah, I have a friggin' axe. Charge! I was not expecting the charge, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. It's okay. I just realized this guy's name is Sebas Forever. I wonder if they're an Overlord fan and they're talking about Sebas the Butler from Overlord.
Drone strike ready to deploy.
This isn't... Yeah, this isn't the handshake.
Repurposing battlefield central.
A tragedy that all these munitions cannot be unleashed upon the alien scum.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wait the machine spirit. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Oh, that's cool. I like grabbed him with my little servo arm.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
I get touched into oblivion since it would be my first time playing. Nah. Best way to learn is to jump headfirst into the deep end, right? See, it is totally up to you. I would suggest playing the campaign for a bit to kind of get used to the controls and everything. But if you want to jump in, I'm more than happy to share the code. You know? I'm getting beaten up over here. I am not doing well.
You need the machine spirit's command, brothers.
Lord. Quite sure how this axe combo works.
Command ritual undertaken.
Process update completed. Transfer resumed.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hey! That's just mean. Oh, we have tourniquets, by the way.
Take flight.
Attention. Requesting file departmental unit
Nice.
position authorization form at clerical console.
Conduct the ritual at that console.
A3. A1, 2, 3.
Entering the command.
Just, I'm a short man. Well, Thursdays are my definite multiplayer days, but I mean, I can play it on any day, you know? If you see me playing it and you want to join, just be like, hey, share that code, bro. Brother.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Oh, I don't get my grenades.
Missions prepared for transit, Quartermaster. Provide
Hello.
your command authorization to dispatch payload to the supply queue.
Do I not? Is there no way to get my secondary grenades back, or when I'm out, I'm just out?
Escort the payload to the train. That lift want to ferry us to the train. I shall return this favor.
I got work very early the next day, so it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. I seem to be live on the exact opposite schedule of everyone that watches me. There seems to be a pattern. Well, I'm out of grenades, so kind of hoping the ammo cache would give me more. But now I know.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Let the solar gun do its job.
I pray these sands have blended the chitin from those needles.
Give you an idea, it's 10:40 p.m. for me. Good lord. Means by the time I'm done streaming, it'll be like 1 o'clock for you.
Tyranny leader base destroyed.
Servitors remind me that I am blessed that I walk as I am, and not as they do.
Finally through that damn gate. Bridge is up.
I haven't been activating like any of these turrets. I should probably be doing that. Even in passing, so they can stop stuff from like, sneaking up on us.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Another dust-up approaches. Regroup on me. And now a train terminal transcends.
Guess
to
what they
become
call
the
me in
barrel of a
Academy.
bolter.
Reloading.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Message received.
Our pathway is open. For the Emperor, for the obvious side.
Nice.
Inserting fresh magazines. Restoring sentry to battle mode status.
You know, now that we're done fighting, I might as well restore this, right?
Remain calm.
Whew. Remain calm.
Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Replenishing ordnance. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
They're just infinite.
Remain calm.
Ow! Why? I'm almost out of ammo.
Remain calm.
Because it makes me happy. Damn, you know what? That's fair.
Unmental ordnance transfer. 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Server gun is fully operational.
It's interesting that my gun strike doesn't actually take that. Like, I don't actively do it. My servo gun does it, so I can keep acting. It's kind of interesting. They're very entertaining. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I got my grenades back. Let's go. For the Emperor. For the Omnicide.
Available.
Servo harness gun available.
The warhead
Strawberry.
is ready to go.
Good. Deploy it.
Who you calling Strawberry? You mostly play Sniper? Sniper and Assault. Assault's my favorite one. Sniper started growing on me as I started to understand the game more.
For the Emperor!
I'm a Strawberry Ninja.
Initiating charging cycle. Departmental unitorum penalties will be assessed.
Of course, for the sake of power.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your
Hey.
location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly.
Don't shoot my little
Don't
baby
get another
turret.
shot at this. Activating tarantula sentry.
It's okay, little baby turret. I'll take care of you.
Let us crush them with an engine.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by dispatching engine. Ensure all servitors are away from the rails. Preparing standby engine for departure. Dispatchers, please stand by.
Got him. Come back alive, little turret.
Fault in charging system detected. Engine steer requested to perform rights of restoration.
They're coming from above.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Okay, Bulwark, and I needed some heavy hitter to keep him alive. Yeah. Bulwark was another one I wanted to play. I think that one can be fun. They blew up my turret!
Vanishing ordnance millions to go.
With the jetpack, right? Yes. Oh, good lord. Come out of nowhere. Yay!
Deploy immediately.
With pleasure.
I forgot to use my laser gun.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Brace for shockwave. I feel like that one went pretty smooth. You know, considering I forgot every turret on the way. That's a lot of range damage. God, that of all things. Okay. I have...
Don't forget to stretch.
Stretch. I suppose I could do that. Oh. Mm. Mm. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you for the stretch. I need it. Okay. Alright, next. Obelisk. Damage received is continuously increased as the mission goes on, and handshakes restore all health and armor. Actually, before I do that, exit. Did anyone want to join real fast at all? I'm gonna put the code on the screen for a quick second. I don't know if we were wanting to play, you know, your main campaigns or not, or just, you know, still in the tutorial mission. Okay, fair. Fair. Okay, now we...
For the Emperor!
I'm not gonna lie, there's part of me that really wants to just be laying in bed. That's what we'll do. We'll have a lazy laying in bed stream. I mean, you guys won't see it.
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt. Pain is the price our flesh pays for our salvation.
Sweet.
Go well, brothers.
Oh, I got him!
Traverse the distance to our destination quicker via the bridge. We will need a way up.
Not moving or moving weird. You get in an in bed model. That'd be a hell of a model. Alright guys, we're gonna do a lay down stream. Just, you know, actually, you know what? I think I could literally just...
This lift is our path to the bridge.
Here.
And
I'm laying down. We're doing a lay down stream today. You know? We're being lazy. You know? Just get a little pillow. We're laying down and playing games. Oh, hey, that's a hell brute. Maybe I should help with that.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
He knocked me out of my Iron Halo. Okay. Didn't know he could do that. I also need ammo.
All heretical forces eliminated.
Brothers, to my mark.
I am the right. We are committed to this cause.
Big boy stomps. Big boy stomps.
I'm airborne ready.
There's something about getting more difficult the longer the mission goes on. Not the doodle sleeping stream. Yeah, we're sleeping today. You guys get to witness how good I am while sleeping. Got 10 bullets from
Traverse
that.
that tomb and reach the other side that way.
I really want to fix my model, but I also don't want to alt-tab again. Follow the magpie. Doo-doo-doo. I just realized this guy's name is Didgeridingo. And that's hilarious because it's funny sounding.
Our enemies may not let the dead be, but we will. They have earned their glory.
Ah! I know how to do this.
This
There we go.
darkness is
Perfect.
true, brothers. We must brace ourselves
Against his corruption.
Oh, this is the cup one. I don't like the cup.
Be warned, brothers. The weight of this relic will slow me in and out of combat.
Brilliant, Talassa.
I will light our way.
We're closing in on the objective. Minutes away. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Our eyes need no longer gaze at this atrocity.
The pressure grows in my mind. The darkness seeks to rot me from the
This
inside.
darkness will overwhelm us unless we stay close to the light. This malignance wishes to debase me.
Stomp.
This light is the only truth that can destroy. Stay close, brothers. This blight will not consume me. This pain is temporary. Faith is eternal. Will overwhelm us.
Faith is
Close to the
eternal.
light.
Greetings, ministers. Dual control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
If we are to revive these consoles, we need to work in the light. We need a spot to set the relic.
Where are we going?
I have set the relic on the altar. The consoles can be restored without concern.
Reawakening console. Maintain current position until process completes.
I will restore this console.
How's the darkness?
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process. Remain with the altar while we work.
Where darkness never hurt no one.
Liturgical console is out of range.
Proceed to checkpoint. I have placed the relic. Now to
Big boy stomp. He stopped my big boy stomp. How dare you?
I am reactivating this console.
The terminal console reawakened. Blessings granted. All the terminal consoles have been restored. Obstruction has
Get that health and armor back.
May this tomb stay blessed and free
I
from
should've
further
grabbed ammo.
impurity. We should depart, brothers. The barrier is gone, but the foul darkness remains. The relic is still of use to us.
Imagine being a heavy and not grabbing ammo. Definitely not me.
This light is the only thing that pierces the dark. Stay close, brothers. The relic somehow restored me.
I can't see.
Whispers of traitors. My faith was darkness will. Through suffering, my faith in my duty grows strong.
Ow.
Do not venture far from the light. We must not wander too far from the light, brothers.
I got you,
Pain
Didgeridoo.
is temporary. Faith is eternal. Magazine exhausted. Fresh magazine. Iron Halo ready. Ruinous powers attempt spiritual invasion.
Oh, I might go down to the
I
dark.
refuse to fall to this pollution.
Ooh.
The darkness
That was
is
fun.
behind us. We continue to the device. Lieutenant Titus depends on us. We cannot delay. Refuse.
Yeah, the cup one hurts my soul. Literally. Sweet.
Those bolters channel the energy of the land. We must interrupt that process if we are to cross.
The land turns. This is how we reach the traitor. It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path. This alignment will not allow us to reach an altar. We no longer need to rotate the land. The next altar requires our attention. The lands turn. This is how we reach the traitor. It is our strength of will that disrupts the altar. We must stay by it until we have our path. The next altar is in position. The island is in position. We must cross to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust any of this.
attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
The lands of
Yay!
We've restored the land. Let us eliminate the vile emissary and stop the device. Brothers, we must remove his shield from our way if we are to eliminate this sorcerer.
Attention. All channeling objects present.
Those eyes provide energy for the sorcerer's protection. We cannot slay him while they exist. Each eye we close weakens the barrier. We must blind them all.
Brothers, hold your attacks until the eyes have appeared again. Do not let his destruction...
Did I just fall off the edge? Some bitch behavior right there. I keep trying to melee too much. I really should.
Now's our chance. Strike the orbs while they are visible. The sorcerer thinks the fallen and polluted will stop him. He revives the traitors.
Is there an ammo box?
Stand ready.
Yay,
Those
ammo
eyes
crate.
may reappear at any moment.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Voice. Pop. Pop. Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Let us remind the sorcerer how the Imperium treats their agents. Only that sorcerer stands between us and our objective. We end him.
You
Guy's a coward.
We did not. Rotate the obelisk replica. End this battle.
Imagine being a coward like that guy.
Tarasa, report. This is Straben.
Victory! What? Turn that off for a bit. My toes is getting cold. Loading game logic. Huzzah! Not bad, not bad. that one. Learn how to shoot responsibilities to trying to mail on that one. Alright, I think that's all my stratagems. Well, other than hard, but I ain't doing that. Goodness, I need to stretch again. I should be able to join. Heck yeah. Let me, I'm gonna put the code up. But, I'm going to go grab some caffeine. I need some caffeine. So quick BRB while you join up. And we'll probably be doing some siege or operations. One of those two. So, quick BRB. back. I have to leave. But I did decide to make some lunch, so might have to go check on that in a couple minutes. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Why would y'all say slurs while I'm not here? You don't want to have fun with me? Let's see how it is. Hello, guys. Hello, Dragon Prince. How are we? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Ah! Ow. Just a second here. I'm gonna switch back over to Sniper so we can go do a siege and see how far we can get into level 25. We can go. I do not know. You're all like gold and stuff. Gold Marine. Raka Yerrick isn't here. Go back to Armageddon. I don't know what that means. I am not cultured enough in the lore yet. The boys showed me this, so I'm here now. Well, hello! Welcome to me doing my best, and everyone else is also here. Ammo reserve is doubled. Lower your health the more damage you deal. Medical stillness plus fulfill members. Big ammo reserve, let's go! It's gonna go horribly? It'll go fine. I'm just gonna get a mechanical guy right here. Just do your best. That's all we can ask.
Brothers, stand ready. The enemy shall stay in my sights.
Oh, over here. It's odd. No! Get out of the sky! I probably threw that way early. Whoa! Be gone, heathen! My aim today. What is going on?
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
We must utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm.
Oh, we're going this way. Just kidding. This way, this way.
Stay sharp.
Alright, I'm gonna buy a Mechanicus, and then I actually need to run downstairs real fast. Because I can't buy Mechanicus. I'm gonna buy Tarantula Sentries instead. I'm gonna stand right here, hope for the best.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
I apologize. I hear the thing going off. I'm sorry.
We have 3 servo skulls in the field. Escort each in sequence. First skull moving. Let our devotion carry all 3 to victory.
This skull floats toward deliverance, and we shall ensure its arrival.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm here. Looks like I'm being pummeled.
They shall not.
I'll just cloak. It's fine. Y'all are doing a wonderful job.
This skull like its king.
Woo!
Under our protection.
Everything is fine. Nice.
Camelio line cloak ready.
See, the funny thing is I told myself to wait and not start it just yet, but then I started it,
We shall ensure
and
its
I am
arrival.
just an idiot.
Final servo
job.
skull delivered. Well executed. Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. They should hurry. I grow
Nice job. Handshakes all around. Handshakes all around. Oh, we still have... Yes, we do. I'll look at the Mechanicus
adept
here.
in the field. Field position established.
So basically, Zom, the reason why I keep getting these Mechanicus guys, if we protect them for the 5 minutes they're out, they give us more points by when they expire. Just explosions everywhere. Fireball running these guys down. Nice job.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
Alright, guys dying. Oh.
The omniscient
Ooh,
provides.
almost lost that guy.
I will spot any enemy before they see us.
May your hands spill our enemy's blood.
Get another
Take
food.
priest incoming. The Omnissiah guides my passage.
Go round.
Enemy forces incoming.
I will scan the distance for any threats.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells.
Seeking out power cells. Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Batteries to feed the perimeter defenses.
Heck, chew! Excuse me. Alright. Whoa, hi.
Emperor guide them up.
It was just check them. I'm being chased.
My bio components require immediate repair. Perimeter defenses have stabilized. Good work.
Get out of here.
Picking up equipment. Administering stims. Just keep coming! We can take them!
Nice.
We have a leader. Pernicious one at that. Take all you can carry.
Ammo.
Stealth ready.
Head go boom.
Box for artillery! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
What are we missing? Ah, it's just taking a second. It's
A
fine.
good stand. Refresh your gear before battle resumes. All that come here will meet the same fate. Mechanicus Adept in the field. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Inserting fresh magazine.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
That's a big old boy.
Tyranid Biovore executed.
Administration spare. We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. I will eliminate these threats with the wretched new possess the fortress.
Arming Helter Charge. Grenade on guard. Helioline cloak activated.
Nice.
targets.
That thing ate like a whole clip. It's crazy.
Camouflage charged.
Alright, now we go back to the elevator. Go to the next sector. Let's go! Brother! Welcome in, Durf. Hello! Brother.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal. Change position, spirits. The enemy approaches the arsenal.
That will be the last place they see.
Being low. Wait, what? I'm confused. Like on points? Oh, my health? Oh. That's fine. I thrive on low health. It's like my comfort zone.
Tech priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
It's like if I'm at full health, I'm only at half power.
I have let the enemy find no weakness in you. Puppets of the warp are targeting the arsenal. Defend it.
The traitorous bastards will not survive this attack.
Mechanicus support en route. Beginning field administrations.
The Imperium's loyal heeds the calls of battle.
Well. Yoink.
Tarantulas. Imprecise, but blessed with a copious rate of fire.
I'm gonna get an ammo box for down
Your
here.
targets have arrived.
If our enemies wish for a swift death, we shall accommodate.
Thousand Suns Vanguard discovered. A traitor lurking.
That guy was trying.
Abomination terminated.
Administrations are rudely interrupted. Reserves boasted.
Trying to destroy our tarantula. What the heck?
Sorcerer from a headshot. Munitions here.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
Good. I shall find a new vantage point. Activating sentries to provide covering fire.
Mechanicus adept in the field.
I'm just trying to keep these guys up
Extractors require
as much as
binary
possible.
communications.
Get all the points.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We shall fight until our duty ends.
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
The last cannons must roar again.
The las cannons must roar. And I assume it's underneath me. I'm gonna go grab this one.
Primary in focus. Las cannons are recharging.
The enemy demonstrates poor timing. The machine
Oh, we lost one.
immortal.
It's all good.
Brothers, I'm in position to awaken the last cannons. Last cannon's active and causing the enemy damage.
Nice.
This is
While
only
we're
a
not over
pause.
here, I'm gonna
Reload before the
reactivate this
battle
guy.
resumes. If they will come, mechanical support en route. The Omnisire guides my
Here we go this
passage.
way.
Scar from an Eldari.
Augers detect enemy targets. Let them come.
Oh, I didn't miss that. That was stupid.
End that abomination's existence. To put faith in madness is to seek death.
Get rid of these sorcerers! Heretic!
I see a sorcerer trifling with foul chaos magic.
Satisfactory.
So many explosions. He moves too much.
Precisely what we needed.
Nice job.
Resupply before more enemies arrive. We will be ready.
Not bad for having no perks, right?
Tank priest incoming. Field position established. Prepare for direct engagement.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
The Imperium shall prevail over.
The enemy has penetrated the underground subsystem of the fortress. Seal it off.
I shall see them buried beneath the fortress.
Taking magazine.
Push the button.
The subterranean doors are closing.
Initiating subterranean lockdown.
Oh, come on.
The Omnisire provides. Full closure has begun. The enemy is now trapped below. The Cadians will wipe them out.
Ta-ta. Nice job, brother man.
Munitions here.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
We may rest, but remain vigilant.
I'm gonna grab the tech priest over here. Might as well just have them all up when we can, man.
Mechanicus Adept in the field. Extraction coordinates verified. Hostile targets inbound. We shall fight until our duty ends.
The horror has been purged. See the Emperor's light dark. Thousands of
Oh, it's right next to me.
it down.
Worthy of my attention at last.
Hive mechanisms sustain damage. Point of failure.
That is a foul disgrace of a duel. But call her to the strike our enemies
Nice.
by priority.
Ow.
One president was must restore the fortress.
Oh, he teleported like clear over there.
The enemy's strongest units still remain. They must be slain.
Nice.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out. The machine spirits prove industrious. Our enemies head for the control room. Meet them
Hell
there.
yeah.
We will go where the enemy lies. Walk available.
Next.
Mechanicus support en route.
A little bit of caffeine. A little
The
bit of caffeine.
extractors require binaric benedictions.
So notice how many points I have. It's about 2,000 or so.
File speak the litanies and strike true, brother. Cut down any Tyranids that try to breach the control room of the fortress. These insects will be exterminated.
Tyranids.
Cash flat.
Tech priest incoming. Extraction coordinates verified.
Keep pushing my aim button. I'm gonna drop an ammo box in the middle.
One round for every new enemy.
Dispatching additional tactical resources. We have detected enemy reinforcements.
I am already watching for them, Captain. Fire on the Tyranid galleries! Xenos Viscera is everywhere. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
I keep trying to parry. He wasn't doing his parry moves. Get him!
They just keep coming!
We win.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
When more come, we will be ready.
All the way outside.
approach. Stems injected.
Might as well.
Take all you can carry.
Let's do this. Foes are marching on the fortress.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Administrations bear fruit. Your objective is the cogitator. Gain access and begin the transmission.
We defend as one until the transmission is finished.
Get out of here. My little helper. My little blueberry taking stuff out all on its lonesome.
The cogitator transmits. Let no foe silence it. Tyranids contaminated the upload console. Clear it and transmit that data.
The terminal needs our attention, please.
That was a prep grenade.
Xenos biomatter has compromised the cogitator. Destroy it and establish the uplink.
A simple enough obstruction to resolve.
Reserves boosted. Data transmitted. Recruit at the resupply point, brothers.
Nice.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
I long to test my skills in battle.
Through the middle.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
They should fear entering my sights. Their numbers are no match for ours.
Don't you even try to whip me? Get out of here. Shoot.
Active camouflage charge. All furious thunder. No tactics. A Xenos stealth beast tries to ambush us. Eliminate Xenos run.
In the corner. Good lord.
We launched that cystic Xenos monstrosity. Reloading.
Satisfactory yield. The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
We shall spend this time preparing our defenses.
Mechanicus support en route. Field position established.
What could be
Putting these auto turrets to
Tech priest incoming. The Omnissiah guides my passage. Walkers detect enemy targets.
When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
safely to the relay.
The servo skull performs its duty under our watchful gaze.
It tried.
Filthy burrower in the
Escort proceeding. Righteous duty guides our steps.
There's so many explosions.
fire on the gun beast. The beast's guns fall silent. Zoanthrope, strike it down with haste. Alien bioform eliminated.
Oh, shield. Where's the other one?
That Zoanthrope has played its last line.
Yeah.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload. All that come here will meet the same fate. Finishing firepower. Activating sentry guns to funnel the enemy toward us. Tactical, prepare for direct engagement. We are ready for them, Captain. Let the enemy tremble before a dreadnought.
Yes. Voltus. Honored brother. I can't see through all the explosions.
Fester and rot. Not a object.
Oh my gosh, I am losing frames like crazy. Holy cow, I've never been this bad. You little bitch.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. Whatever the threat, we will eliminate it. Bring down that Xenos abomination!
Whoop. Making friends. Ooh.
Camilio line engaged.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm
Nice.
against the remaining scum.
I was losing frames like crazy.
We finished here, Voltus. Provide cover at the southern front. Our enemy will head to the defensive fortifications.
Moving to get eyes on the enemy.
Bye,
Camilio line
Voltus.
cloak ready.
Oh yeah, I should have. Like, why isn't the elevator moving? Nobody hit the button. Sector secure. We want to push 20? Let's push 20. Let's do it. I believe in us.
Mechanicus Adept in the field. Beginning field administrations. Guards threaten the fortifications. Make them pay.
We shall eliminate these heretics with utmost urgency, Captain. Automated fire.
Area denial through explosive ordnance. More rounds needed.
Let's do it. We pro.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
No foe shall avoid my eyes. Targeting that monstrosity.
Oh, Lord.
Terminator on the field.
Might have to turn my settings down.
I see a sorcerer trifling with foul chaos magic. We shot the curses out of his rotten throat. Munitions here. Chameleoline cloak activated.
I don't know about you guys. Suddenly I'm playing a PowerPoint.
We no longer suffer its existence. Scions and treasure fall like lightning.
The machine spirits prove industrious.
Charge, my lords.
Mechanicus support en route. Resupply before more enemies arrive. Guides my
We
passage.
will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
I'm gonna get a Mechanicus over here. Then I'll head that way.
Mechanicus adept in the field. The extractors require binaric benedictions.
Up on me way. I gonna lie, higher levels with all the perks. Last Fierce was kind of evil.
The enemy is here.
The Imperium stands strong.
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
Defenses can aid in exterminating these.
I can barely turn my camera.
Stealth ready. Died as they lived. And fly damnation.
This power cell will revitalize the generator.
God. What's up, Mr. Dread? Alright. Just remember, you have to put the points into it first, and then it'll give us the option to summon him.
This is the generator in need of a power cell.
Oh, I gotta carry the king. Alright, note to self for next time. Turn settings down to potato settings for high level difficulties, because damn.
I have a power cell.
Oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Ah, I didn't make it.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
When they strike again, our enemies will find only doom.
Do we have a Mechanicus over here? I'm gonna get a Tech Priest on this side.
Providing
kidding.
tactical assistance.
Precisely.
Hostile targets inbound. We will be victorious, Captain.
Keep eyes on that mutant.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Finally, a real battle. Hellbrute, focus your attention on it.
Ooh, all brute.
Too much swag. Remain.
Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
Ow.
Horror has been purged. What the hell's for? Wipe it.
I hope you guys are enjoying my PowerPoint.
Eliminate high priority enemies.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
The Imperials active camouflage charge.
Where? Alright, well, we got a second. I am going to turn my video settings down. Just a smidge, because holy cow.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
I want to go down a meeting. It's fine. It's fine.
Test my skills in battle.
Oh, it's loading. There, see, you can't even see a difference. It's running so much smoother.
Unleash the dreadnought on our foe. Dreadnought reinforcement en route.
Munitions needed.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
To put faith in.
External gas capacity down. Insufficient. The system to recharge them.
Wow. Frames just immediately died again.
Camellia line cloak ready.
A satisfactory hint. We need those last cannons firing on the enemy.
Too damp to even reuse the scraps. Take all you can carry.
Huh? Baltus might actually last both ways. Hell yeah.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
Baltus, come over here, buddy.
The Imperium's loyal heed the calls of battle.
Minefield acquired.
Enemy forces incoming.
We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
That guy just came out charging.
They should have never turned on their brothers. The Imperium shall prevail over the
Scanners detect enemy
PowerPoint
reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging
presentation.
fight.
I will eliminate the threat with ease.
We will handle it.
Oh, we gotta work. Vortex Beast. Ah!
Stealth ready.
They won't leave me alone.
Betrayer targeted.
Get it, Baltus.
Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
Yeah.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining. I am redirecting the dreadnought
the enemy.
towards more
Sweet.
exterior positions.
Heck yeah.
Wrath shall reign.
For the Emperor!
I don't know if I want to push 25. That was getting a little difficult.
Active camouflage charged.
Jump pack refueled.
That was awesome, though. We did a friggin' good job. So welcome to Space Marines, how's it going? Yeah, you did. I saw you using your zip line all around. I haven't actually played that class yet. I think it could be fun. I just like sitting back and popping. You got fucked up? Yes, I did. Low health is where I thrive, baby. I don't know if I should be proud of that, but. Oh, look at that range damage, baby. Hell yeah. I don't know, I feel like after the 10th wave, I think switching over to the last Fusel is just evil for Siege. Because one, I got that pierce, and two, if I can get multiple headshots, the explosions, oh, it is mean. Got 7 levels out of that, by the way. Holy hell. Hell yeah. Look at all them perks, though. Might as well just get everything bought, because now I can actually keep them. This one doesn't matter until I get to that one for the last few, so. least my loadouts are kind of figured out now. Sweet. Okay. Now, do we want to try and do another 15, 20 waves, or do we want to do an operation or two? By lunchtime? All right. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate you joining me. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for carrying me. Some free experience and all that. And keep in mind, everybody, for those who are interested, mostly because Twitch keeps reminding me, 1 sub or 1 gifted sub gets you 2 months of Audible Premium. Which, I don't know if that gets you 2 credits or how that works, but yeah. Just so you know. Little gift for the viewers, you know. Did anyone else want to jump in? You are more than welcome. I'll get my code up on the screen. Give it a few minutes. If y'all want to hop on in, you are more than welcome to do so. Delicious. What, you running? Well, I think I have enough time for maybe 15 more waves of Siege, or maybe an operation or 2. Maybe. I was thinking Siege, though, because that'll get me a lot of experience points. And as the streamer, I'm being selfish. And if you want, I know, Durf, you were wanting to level your sniper. I would be more than happy to swap over to heavy. And you can get some sniper experience. Heck yeah. Get on in here, Durf. Ooh, actually, you know what? Before I forget, let me... I got a DLC to buy because Crypt Keeper basically paid for that today. So I'm going to grab that real fast before I forget again. And just in case it wants to show some payment details, I am going to swap screens real fast, so you can't see my payment details. Let's see. How do I edit armor? Heraldry. Sanguineous. So there's the Blood Angels Champion Pack. Is there another one? Because Joker was saying there's 2. Oh, there's the Blood Angels Cosmetic Pack. Then there's the Champion Pack. Interesting. Okay, so what is the Champion Pack then? My screen went gray and I don't know what that means. Help. Maybe. Stuff is breaking. And I don't know why. I wonder if I'll have to restart my game to actually see those things. Maybe? Oh. Okay, well, I went back to the game and it returned me to the title screen. Sorry. You guys will have to join me again. I'm sorry. It's gotta load all the awesomeness. My bad, my bad. Give me one moment. Gotta load back in. Alright, I am back in. I'm going to put the code back up on the screen. You are more than welcome to join again, should you choose. This game just has really long load times. Gotta load all the things. Durf. Welcome back. And it's still loading. This game's got some pretty crazy load times. Alright, while you're loading in, I'm gonna run over here and change. To my heavy. Are you back to the main menu? Oh. That's weird. I'm sorry. Starties. Oh, that's interesting. So I unlock it, but I still have to, like, buy it. Interesting. Let me get you the code again. Yeah. No, I don't want to leave the group. I want to... There you go. There's your code. Interesting. Blood Sides, Lamenters, Angels Penitent. Man, there's quite a few. I will have to look into that a little later. I don't want to spend too much time on that. But now I own it. Alright. And now, just because of time, I think we'll just do a quick operation. Because I gotta be getting dinner done in 30 minutes or so. Let's go! I still think it would be funny if they added elevator music in this loading screen.
use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Acadians first proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over vaults.
I missed.
Poor sightlines in this swamp. Sighted.
Oh. Just lobbing energy bombs. Dude's tanking some hits. Nice. Also, I'm out of ammo. GG.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Preparing disciplinary report. Target silenced. Equipping fresh magazine.
It would be a Nero throw. Oh look, the heavy's out of ammo. Let's give him something that's literally out of his range.
Prepare to count. Enhanced tactic ready. Engaging elite countermeasures. Cover my reload.
Oof.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Our brother requires our aid. The army. Rounds expended.
I am 100% out of ammo. Got him.
Tyranid swarm.
Woo. You guys see any ammo boxes, please let me know.
Alien bioform marked. Tyranids have no
Friendly fire issued.
Please have ammo.
Ammunition restocked.
Sweet baby Jesus.
calibrate your aim, brother.
Big boy stomps.
Refilling magazines. Reloading.
How you doing, Zom? Nice.
Preparing disciplinary report. Arrived at camp gate ahead. Looks deserted. Xenos combatant. Captain, I hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Xenos countermeasures successful. Nothing spotted.
Kaboom.
Let us hope the Tyranids did not eat our demolition codes.
Hello, buddy.
Sloan, our search was successful, Captain. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Big boy stomps. Big boy stomps.
Sending projectiles. Zone through combat. Ready anti-psychic tactics.
Nice.
Obtaining armaments. Death locked.
No, Zom! Oh, sorry. I didn't know those guys are back there. Ow.
Elite level Xenos. Massive.
Alright, I'll grab some ammo. Let's move on.
Refilling magazines.
Stealth ready.
Iron Halo online. Objective on the other side.
Watch how hard I can kick.
Obstruction removed.
Welcome back, Zom.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Enough crew Prometheum here to burn
Ow.
for years.
Enhanced tactic ready. Preparing disciplinary report. supply there.
So basically that gene seed, whoever carries it, they can't go down.
We shall study
But
this back on the
basically what
resilient.
happens is you get 30% increased experience at the end of the level if we finish the level with it.
These relics feel
Also, this relic, if you go down, it will auto-revive you as well. If you grab it. Very helpful.
Reloading ammunition. Nixon marked our presence. Friendly fire walking
Nice.
1 second bombardment detected.
You do want to be careful about throwing grenades, though. You will stun... You won't damage, but you will stun friendly units. And us. Just so you know.
Rearming. Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? On location, Lieutenant. You are making good time. We are going to need it.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor.
This facility was not built with defense in mind. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Fire. Nice.
Ready payload delivery. Rates of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine code's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Swarm moving on Generator 1.
Biological incursion at Generator 1. Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanisms with organic parts. Destroy small parts. X-axis aligned. Nothing on this side as well. Hurry it up, machine!
Ooh, hell. I was not watching that.
Swarm spotted. Headed toward Generator 4.
Stim packs for the poor. Stim packs.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 net. Vacate Generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation. Recalibrate your aim, brother. Ready to intercept the Tyranid advance, Captain. There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Ammo and let's move on.
Ammunition restocked.
Sons, get him out.
Biocore detected. Counter-tactics engaged. Utilizing crack explosives.
Yeah.
Camelio line engaged. Jump-starting life support system.
Thanks, buddy.
New orders. Vengeance. Preparing disciplinary report.
Die, damn you.
Biovore destroyed.
The hell?
Sims
Sweet
administered.
babies.
For the Emperor! There is no turning back.
You got that. I believe in you. They died.
Book available. In possession of weapon schematics. Friendly firewall. We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as I need.
I will hold you to that.
Oh, damn. We're coming, Durf.
I am not target practice.
Good to go.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Begin, brothers.
We hold this position until the main swarm is fully committed.
Advantage. We have the high ground.
Not high enough for your liking.
Spore mines inbound.
Wonder how many I could down before they got me.
I should have let you grab that. I'm so used to grabbing those armor boosts.
Camelio line cloak
committed to this cause.
Charges set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield.
I'll go down
Orbital
mid.
scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. The swarm is upon us.
For the Emperor!
Here they come.
That is where we need to be. Dumping Prometheus. Let the foul creatures burn!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. They have us flanked.
Start coming from behind.
Lysetic bombardment detected. Refilling magazines. Set another trap. Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up. Notice, degenerate.
Go forward.
Scoping more swarms moving on us. Who fought?
Fire set. The swarm is almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Grab ammo.
It's a
Obtaining
bold
arms.
strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Blood. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Consoles
Blood
ready
for
for
the blood
enemies.
god.
You are clear to detonate.
Hello.
Rotten bastards. Get ready to ignite tyranny.
Ah.
For the Emperor! Line of primal! Fight on this day!
And the secondary explosion
Enemy
could right.
biocides down 90%. Unbringing swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at
Playing with friends, family, and chat, you know.
Coming in hot.
But that is actually going to be my last run for the day. Ugh.
Returning to orbit.
Gotta go get dinner started and everything. But that was a lot of fun. I got a lot done today. Sniper all done.
Ready for rearm,
I have 2
refit, and
classes that are 4
redeployment
prestige.
immediately.
I'm freaking happy. Yeah. But I do multiplayer Thursdays. Every Thursday, I like to play Space Marine, so there's always a chance you could hop in then, you know? I do enjoy playing this with people. It's kind of a first come, first serve thing, so I just put the code up on the screen and hope for the best. Hell yeah. Look at that range damage though, baby. Hell yeah. 18,000. Let's go. Gotta stay ahead of that sniper. 2 levels, that's not bad. Not high enough level, you gotta start somewhere. Hey, you know what? Zom just started with us. First time playing, so, you know, it don't matter. As long as you're willing to play, you know. I'm not an elitist. I'm not someone that's gonna be like, oh, you don't have this perk or this level, you can't join. If you want to join, freaking join, man. It's a game. You play it to have fun. Idiot kills. Alright, let me check my pauldrons here. Ooh, that one actually looks really cool. I like my Death Watch one though, you know? $230, I got it wrong. Nice. I mean, it's still dope. I didn't check that. I usually skip past it. I'll look at my my damage, but that's about it, you know? Alright, y'all, though. That is gonna be it for me. I gotta go get dinner started, you know? Gotta make sure everyone's all fed and all that fun stuff. It was a freaking good day, though. We got a lot done. Heck yeah. Zom, I'll wait for you to leave. We all know when the host leaves, it makes the loading longer and it's annoying, so I'll let you do that first before I leave. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thanks for joining me. I had a lot of fun. I love this game. This game's freaking dope. It's slowly becoming my main game, I think. It is a lot of fun. It's a very good game. Very, very good game. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you so freaking much for being here and playing games and chatting with me. I have a blast, you know? Yeah, have a nice rest of your day. You too. You too. Let me... The heck? Why? See? Yeah. Alright, let's find somebody to raid on out to. Let's see. Who is online? Who needs to get raided? Let's see. Try out Thursday so I can join you. Heck yeah, blood. Let's go. Get some levels, get some classes going. Been trying them all myself. I like the assault and the sniper most so far. But yeah. All right, let's see. Who should we raid into? How about... Not a lot of people on today. You know, we haven't rated Zayori in a minute. Looks like they're playing the Outlast Trials. I've heard of Outlast, but I don't know if I've heard of the Outlast Trials, so... I'm gonna start up that raid. Ugh. You all have an absolutely wonderful day. I appreciate y'all being here. I have a blast playing on these Thursdays. It's great. Like the Bulwarks, you get not shot as much. I haven't played the Bulwark too much, but the little bit I have played it is pretty fun. But all right, y'all. Have a good one. I will see you. What is today? Today's Thursday. I will see you all on Sunday. There's a chance I might not be here Sunday, so maybe Monday. I will let you all know in Discord or on X. So keep an eye out for that. But appreciate y'all. Have a good one. Toodles for now, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.